Welcome, everyone. It has been a hot minute since I've done just a regular solo stream. Look at that, I'm looking extremely blue today. Don't know what's up with my camera, but I'm blue. Hey Peter, hey Dorlear, hi Marty. I don't know why I'm so blue. I could fiddle with my settings. Let's see, why am I so blue? Filters, color correction. Nope, don't know why. Funny you should say that, Paul Fly. We're starting out with a region sum lines puzzle. So we are. I'm blue, da ba dee da ba die, da ba dee da ba da. Anyway, welcome everyone. Welcome Paul Fly. Welcome Heliopolis. Welcome Acid Helm. Welcome Manu. Welcome Jay Dyer. Yeah. So we're starting off with a puzzle. Well, at first I want to say it's been, I think, a month since I've been here on stream by myself. Let's see, one of the times in the last month I had to cancel stream, and then I streamed with Zeta, I think 4 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago I had to cancel. 2 weeks ago I streamed with Daniel Silverstone, and last week I streamed with Christian, but here I am by myself. So welcome Carl, welcome Sweet Blues. All right, so we're gonna start with this puzzle by a setter that is new to me, Leonhard Kohl-Lörting. Uh, so I hopefully this is reasonably visible. We've got this linked grids puzzle. We have normal 6x6 rules, yeah. Uh, and then I believe it's normal region sum lines. I actually don't have the rules in front of me. Yes, box borders divide each blue line into segments with the same sum. That's a really nice Leonhard Kohl-Lörting. It's a really nice way of phrasing the region sum lines rules. Box borders divide each blue line into segments with the same sum. And then you don't even have to say the different that Lörting, I don't think I'm missing it. Lörting. I uh Lörting. Yeah. That's cool. That's cool. I like this new way of wording Rausbit Strudel. But yeah, the weak R you don't pronounce. Yeah. So then we have this additional rule that cells in the oh, I'm not in sudoku mode on my keyboard. Sudoku. Cells in the same position in each grid sum to 7. So if this was a 2, that would have to be a 5, which is cool. Okay. Let us see what we can see here. What maps? So this business, that's that. That is that. There aren't a huge amount of overlaps on lines. Which is interesting. Also, hi, Jim. It is really warm outside today. And it's really cold in my studio because my studio is mostly underground. So I think it's colder in my studio than it is outside. Hey, Sarah, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, there's so little overlap with lines. There's these two squares, and that's all. Is there a relationship between... I'm doing pretty well, Sarah. Okay. This sum is at least 6. Now, how can we say... One, two, column 3. Three, column 1, 2. I'm gonna have to... Oh boy. Whole flight row 1, 2. Oh, set on the first grid. Let's try that. Column 3. Oops. Ah! Column 3 versus box 5. So let's see. So these two add to this cell. So this cell is minimum. This is good. This is good. Uh, Carl has a great point. So these two add to this cell. So this cell is naively minimum 3, but that means this cell is maximum 4. So this is 3 or 4 only. There's definitely a 1 in these cells. There's definitely a 1 in these cells. There's a 1 down here, which if we're marking, and so there's a 6 here. But I don't think the 1 can be here. So if the 1's here, this is a 6. Which makes this sum quite large. And then this would also be a 6 if you look at where... Does that break this top sum? I'm not sure. Yeah. Right. These can only be from 1, 2, 3. So then we can also say that those cells in this grid are from 4, 5, 6. And this cell is also a 3-4. Yeah, there also has to be a 1 here, which means there also has to be a 6 here. Because these two, again, sum to this. Which is clearer if we cancel out our sums here. So these are from 1, 2, 3. So these are both from 4, 5, 6. So this sum is actually quite large. This sum is minimum 10. Ah, that's it. But this sum is maximum 10. No, this sum is maximum 11. Sorry. So these are 4, 5, 6. There's definitely a 6 in these cells. Now, does this have to be a 1? So if we did 4, 5 with a 2, no, 4, 5 with a 2 and a 5, 6, I think still works. Oh, it's not 4, 5. It can't be 4, 5. Our minimum here is 4, 6. But our minimum here is, or our maximum here is 5, 6. So in fact, this is 4, 6. And we must have a 1. So yes, as Jim says, we will bring out Zach for our 1 dance. Yes, so this is 4, 6. This is 5, 5, 6, which corresponds to these being a 1, 2 pair. This 1 actually just gives us a 6 here. Welcome, Nikolai and Sayori and Thomas and Nicholas. This 4, 6 gives us a 1, 3 here, which means that's a 4. That's a 3. So these are 1, 2. And these are 1, 2. Which means these are 5, 6. These are 5, 6. Yeah, in the right grid, we actually get a 1, 2 pair here, points out Paulfly. So we get a 5, 6 pair here, which seems perfectly reasonable. 4 in this column. Several people are asking that. So 4 goes here. So that's a 3. And then left in the column is a 2. Puts a 5 here. Left in this box are 1 and 3. Which makes sense. They had to add to this. So these are from 4, 5, 6. And they must include a 4, because they just have to be the same as these digits. So that means these are from 1, 2, 3 and include a 3. So 2 in this has to go there. It's a 5 here. Oh, why is my conflict checker off? There we go. That's a 4. So that's a 3. See, this is 3 or 4 only. So that's also a 3, 4. These are from 1, 2, 3, and they contain a 1. There's a 6 here. These are from 4, 5, 6. This 1 pencil mark looks over here. That's a 3 and that's a 1. So that's a 1, 2 adding to 3. This is a 5, 6. This is a 4. And this now is a 3. That's a 4. Let's see. Yeah, we have a 1, 2 pair here. Which means we've got a 5, 6 pair here, and we know that's not the 5. That's the 6. That's the 5. So that is a 1. That's 2. That's a 2. So that's a 1 since we knew these were a pair. That's a 5. That's a 6. That's a 3 there and a 1. So that's a 4 and a 6. Let's see, 5, 6 over. This is the other 1, 2. That must be a 2, so that's a 5. Wait, no. I broke it. No, not a 2, a 4. So that's a 3. There we go. And now this is a 2. So that's a 5. Which I guess we knew by Sudoku anyway. But let's see. All right. This now, this is a 4. Wait, I already said that. We have this row done. This must be a 2. This is a 5. let's see, 1 and 2, 5 and 6. Now this column is done. This column needs a 3 and a 4 here. What do we need here? 2 and 5. We can do that. Which maps to here. Like that. That finally resolves what this region sum line is. So 5 here maps to 2 here. That was a 6 a while ago. This is 4. Let's see. These rows are just... Oh, everything else is just done. Yeah, if we mark here... I don't have my mark button out. There we go. If we mark here, these are just done. If we read those off, 4, 1, 6, 3, and 4. No answer check? Apparently no answer check. Codec, I think the mark script just didn't know about this grid at all. I was confident it would work over here, but... nice puzzle. Good job to Leonhard. Colors do not affect answer check, Todd. This was really cute. I enjoyed this. Oh, I guess I failed to like it. Like. All right, that was a lovely little start. Okay, let's do this anti-zipper line thing by Marty Sears. Marty, are you still here? I saw you earlier. Otherwise, I will ping Marty. Hey, glad you're still here. Let's see, let's put these rules in the description. So, oh, I need to, let's see. Yeah, that's pretty much good enough. Yeah, that looks fine. Marty has provided us these gray cells to take notes in. Lying zippers, yeah. So here we have regular black and white dot rules. So let's see how, yeah, the rules look fine. Digits separated by a black dot are in a 1-to-2 ratio. Digits separated by a white dot are consecutive. And now we have these anti-zipper lines where no pairs of digits that are the same distance from the central spot have the same sum, and none of these sums equal the digit on the central spot. So let's take a look at this long line. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 different sums. And let's see, the possible sums are, how does that work? Oh, well, the only sum we can't have is 1. That's it. 1 through 18. That's it. Is the minimum the center cell can be is 1, and then the sums are all between 2 and 18. So we actually get to do another one dance. Do 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 wee do 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 woo do 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 wah do 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 do. Yeah, and along the line we have every sum from 2 to 18. So somewhere there are 2 ones. Where's the 2 sum? Yeah, we have every sum once each. 4, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right. We can record which sums we've done. Yeah, we need to find a place where the 2 sum works. Two, three, four, five, six, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I wonder if I should color these by pairs. That seems Kyle says they usually color every other pair. That's true. I've already used 9 colors. Yeah, and now if you trace along, every pair along this whole line is either in the same box or the same row, except for, yeah, I don't actually have any other color palettes set up, but there are only 2 places where where we can have a repeat digit, and that's in these and in these. But these can't have the repeat 1s. So these must have the repeat 1s, and these must have the repeat 9s. So we've done a 2 sum. Wonder if I should just write all the sums here. One. 2, 3, whoops, 3, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've now done our 2 sum, and we've done our 18 sum. I don't think we need to worry about keeping track of 1. See, 1 in box 8 goes in one of these 2 cells. But not this one, because that would put 2 2s in the box. So 1 actually goes here. All right. We have quite a lot of white dottage around here. That's a good point to Carl, because it's going to give us another digit. Or, well, it means one of these is a 1. So the point is, we still need 1s to make the 3 sum and the 4 sum. Which means the 1s in rows 4 and 6 definitely oh, but this can't be a 1. I'm very silly. The one the 1s in rows 4 and 6 have to be part of sums. So wait. No, now I'm confused. Oh no, this one. Row 4 and row 8. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That means this is now a 2 or a 3. There we go. And then one of our cells up here is going to be a 1 to make the other. So this has a bunch of dots attached to it. So if this is a 2, it goes 3, 6. If this is a 3, could go 2, 4, or 4, 8. Sayuri points out there always is a 3 in one of these. Oh yeah, we could go 3, 4, 2. Emma with a good point that I missed a pencil mark here. Ah, if that's a 3, that's a 4. No, not necessarily. It could be a 2. Sure. This is a 4 or a 6. MJ would like me to mark. So the question is, where does 1 go in row 6? If we just look where it can go by sudoku, not there in the column, not there, this box, not there. So 1 is forced into one of these. So one of these is a 1-2 pair. So that's not 2. But okay, so what? So one of these has 1 on it. We know the one. Ah. So. Right. Right. One of these is 1-2, which is going to prevent our row 4 pairs from having the 1-2. So the 1-2 must actually be here. That is a really intense spot. And Marty says that was intended. Wow. That's this puzzle earning its 4 stars right there. So that's a 2. That's a 4. Wait. No, that's a 3. That's a 4. That's a 6. And we have our 3 sum taken care of. Thomas asks how many puzzles are in the bucket. I don't know, Thomas, but it's a lot. We've been filling the bucket for a couple of years now. At some point, some stuff is going to come out, but have yet to figure that out. But it's quite a lot of puzzles that are in the bucket. Let's see. These are from 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's definitely a 6 on here. Sometimes we do older puzzles in the bucket. Zeta likes to. Okay, two in box 9 definitely goes in one of these cells. And it's not this one, because that would put a 4 here in a row with a 4. So we know the 2 goes here. Now, if this is actually middling, do we have a problem filling this? Yeah, now 3 points out. Yeah, 3 can't go on here anymore because of the 2. There's nowhere to stick the 4 that hides it. So 3 actually goes here. And now 9 must go on the end of this line. So this is 9, 8, 7. That's not the 9. And now this is 4, 5, 6. And the 5 is in the middle. Oh, and 8 is in the middle of 9, 8, 7. Do these have to be from 5, 6, 7? With definitely a 6 on them? I think so. So sure, Nicholas points out we can say that these are 2, 7, 8. That's not the 2s. There's definitely a 2 in here. Hey, Ambrose. Lakia asks what the colors mean. They're just matched up pairs along the zipper line, the anti-zipper line. Emma points out a point from Sweet Blues. If you put 1 on the black dot in box 4, which it would go here, it creates a 1, 2, 3 sequence. But 1 and 3 gone in the box is not permissible because we need a 1, 3 pair up in row 4. So that means that, in fact, that's a 1 and that's a 2. Good spot, Sweet Blues. Now we know there's 1 in one of these cells and a corresponding 3. Ah, that's the 3. So that's the 1. And now our 4 sum is done. Ah, this now must be a 4, 8 black dot if you look at the row. Yeah, as many people have pointed out, there's no place for any more 1s on the line. So in particular, 5 is 2, 3, but yeah. This now sees 1, 2, and 3, so it must also be 4, 8. Yeah. Paul Fly says that 4, 8 looks down. Some people are talking about doing this like gargantuan set with all of these rows and the sum of the zipper. Uh, I'm not going to do that unless uh, somehow we get completely stuck. It's a cute idea, but I can't imagine it is intended logic. Yeah, this 2, 3 here, multiple people have said it that we've got a 2, 3 sum somewhere in box 5 to make our 5 sum. It's true this C is 1, 2, 3, and 4, so it's definitely 6 or 8. So that's 3 or 4. That's Nicholas's point. How about this? This C is 2, 3, and 8. This one sees a 4. Oh, people are saying that the 2-3 sum, because of this 2-3, that we can't use this column, so we have to keep it to column 5. So that's our 2-3 sum, and we know the order. Uh, 1, 4, 8 gone, so these are 3, 6. Ah, 6 in box 6 is actually placed, points out Sayori. Ah, yeah, we've used our 2-3, so we've done our 5 sum. Marty reminding us to keep up with our notes. So now that's an 8 and that's a 4. So this sees 2, 4, 8. So it's a 1 or a 6 only. And this is a 2 or a 3. Kyle wants us to mark 5, 7, 9 here. Unfortunately, we don't immediately get anything out of this white dot. That's not the 9, obviously. And 5, 7, 9 left in this box as well. Paul Fly pointing out 2 in row 5 is placeable here. So this is going to be a 6 sum or a 10 sum. Yeah, Kyle actually pointing out that our 17 sum, which was always highly restricted, now if you look at where a 9 can go opposite an 8, like, it's, I think, just here, which does a huge amount of damage. So that's done. Now that's a 7 and a 4. That's a 5. That's an 8. That's a 9. Let's see, this is 5 or 7. Still no help. Left in this box, we have 5, 7, and 4. Ah, but the 4 is placed. Now we need to look for the 9, 7. Ah. Well, first let's do a little cleanup. Yeah, we have to put a 9, 7 somewhere. And yeah, it has to go here. So that's an 8 and that's a 4. So our 16 sum is done. That's done. So what else have we got here? That's a 13 sum. That's a 9 sum. What's left in this box? Three, no, not three, 5 and 9. Ah, I neglected to note this 2, 4. Uh, so our sixth sum is done. Let's see. Ah, this can't be 7 and 6 because we already have done a 13. So this is 7 and 3 doing a 10 sum. That's a 6 with a 5 that does our 11 sum. That's a 5 with a 3, so that does our 8 sum. It's a 6 with an 8, which does our 14 sum. Let's see, 6 and 9 does our 15 sum. So 5. Now we still need a 7 sum and a 12 sum. Our 7 sum can only be 5, 2, so that's our 2. And now to get our 12, this needs to be an 8. And I do believe we have our big line done. So let's clear that out. Ah, yes, we have an octuple here. Looks like we are missing an 8, not an 8, 9. Let's mark the rest of row 9. 3, 7 pair, that's a 4. Wait, yeah. Wait, no, sorry, that's a chocolate teapot triple. I don't want to mark yet when we have such unused clues. What happens if we mark this? Well, hang on. This needs to have 3 different sums. Wait, no, sorry, that's a regular zipper line. Oh. Uh, column 7, yes. Column 6 and 7, as Paul Fly and Ambrose say. Uh, so this is 7 or a 9. 5, 6, 8. It's definitely a 6 up here. Dorlier. Yes, this is a 3, 6, which resolves this black dot. Good spot, Dorlier. Where does 6 go in row 1? 6 in row 3. 6 in row 3 goes here. Thank you, Screaming Ice Cube. So we get a 5-7 pair. So that's a 3, and now we know this isn't 9. Let's clean this up. We get a doot. Now let's see what these are. This isn't 9. So this is 9. So that's now 7. So we definitely need to not add to 7. Okay, do we get anything out of this? 1-2 pair and a 4-8 pair. Krobon says if this is a 4, we definitely get a sum to 7. Sire with a good point is that we can't have a 1-8 pair in these. So we must have a 1-4 pair, but that adds to 5. So this can't be 5. So that resolves that. Nicholas says if row 1 column 8 is a 4, then row 1, say this would be an 8. We've already had a sum to 9. Or 8. Wow. So this would be an 8 and a 2, and that would be a 3, and now we have 7 over here. Whew! Okay. So that's a 6. Apparently I did that wrong. All right. If this is a 5, then we get a sum of 8 here, but we also get a sum of 8 here. So that's an 8. which gives us our 4 and our 8. 4 has to go with 1, we argued, I think. I don't remember why. Because if 8 goes with 1, it's 9. Right. So 8 goes with 2. There we go. All right, and that is going to do it for the puzzle. Let's just do that. We get a second DD Dude and an excellent puzzle. I like sort of opposite day rule sets. So I knew I was going to enjoy that when I saw it. A couple of tricky spots. I definitely wouldn't have got there without chat, especially Dorlier's spot that one of these had to be 1-2 for the row. That was pretty wild. And then what that did to row 4, forcing a 1-2 down here. That was a heck of a spot. All right. I am going to take a quick break. And I will come back with more puzzles. So be right back. am back. We have this Slingshot variant by Doomdiat. So first off, we have regular killer rules, where digits in a cage can't repeat, and they sum to the total given in the corner. We have regular sandwich clues, so clues outside the grid give the sum of the digits between the 1 and the 9 in that row or column. And then we have these almost normal slingshots, but so what this says is if this is a 3 and this is a 4, then you count 4 cells and you have to put another 3 in. The difference is that these can be bigger than the distance to the edge of the grid. So this could actually be 5. And what that does depends on whether this digit is odd or even. So if this is even, well, this is a bad example. If this is even, then it travels down to the edge of the grid and sticks. So that's the glue in the title. And if this is odd, like this could be a 9, and this is a 4, then this would bounce off the edge of the grid, and you'd go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and put a 4 here. Oh, sorry, I did that the wrong way around. You're right. There we go. I knew what I was saying, but I just did it wrong. Yeah, so it's the digit being slingshotted that determines whether it sticks or bounces. Evens are sticky, odds are bouncy. So, yeah, we have these digits that take 2 different clues. 2 different things and slingshot them, which means that it has to go past the edge of the grid. So this is minimum 5. And it can't be 8 because that would put it right back on top of this. And you get the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is minimum 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, this is 6, 7, 8, or 9. Yeah. Paul Fly with a great point that it's not 7 or 9 either, because that would repeat one of these digits in the box. So this is 5 or 6 only, which is cool. 2, 3, 4. So one of these digits sticks here, and the other one goes in the 33 cage. And for the same reason, yeah, 8 and 9 is too big here. Right, so this is an even digit stuck to the wall. Likewise here. Now, is there a minimum digit we can put in the 31 cage? There is not. Ah, yeah, this is going to have to bounce, which means we know this is odd. And this one is minimum 4. And this one is also going to have to bounce, so this is odd. And this is also... Wait, I did that wrong. Yeah, the slingshot... Ah, it is big. It's much bigger because this digit can't repeat in here, so it has to go at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is only 7, 8, or... This is only 7, 8, or 9. One, two, three. Oh, there are row sandwiches, which are off my screen. I was completely not seeing the row sandwich clues. So how many cells do you need to make 23 sum? 8 plus 7 plus 6. You need 4. So the middle digit can never be a 9. So that means this digit goes in the 10 cage, is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this digit goes in the 10 cage. Ah, actually, we have a digit because it can't go here. Oh, no, it could if this bounces back and like double references. So if this is a, let's count this because that might not work. If this is a 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and this goes here, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This would have to be a 9 if this is a 7. Nicholas asks how this works with 2 digits being pointed at it. This is going to have to be an even odd pair, and the even will stick to the end of the column, and the odd will bounce off. Ah, This is definitely not, right. This is definitely not 1, 5, or 9, because it goes in the 10 cage. That's awesome with the sandwich clue. So this just is 3, 7. Nice. The 3, 7 looks up. This is amazing. Wow, Doomdiot. So that's an 8, which means these are the same digit. Which means this actually has to be small. Oh, but let's do our 8 dance. Yeah, so now this has to be small because this can't bounce off anymore. Otherwise, we'll repeat this digit in box 5. Uh, this is 1, 2, or 3 only. Could be 4 or 5. Could be 4 or 5. Yeah, because it could bounce back within this box. That's fine. But this digit C is a 3, 7 pair, so it isn't a 3. Ron says it could be 9 if it bounces back all the way to row 3, but in fact that's not the case since these are different 3, 7s. Yeah, green 3, 7 goes in this 33 cage here. Yeah, this is the 2, 4, 6, 8 that gets, so it's not 8. So this is the 2, 4, 6 that gets stuck here. Sarah asks, what are the arrows that go all across? Those arrows sling both of these digits in this direction. One of them has to be even to stick on the end of the row, and the other has to be odd to bounce off and land in a different cell. Yeah, we're running out of places for 1 and 9 in this column. We can no longer do a 7, sorry, 17 sandwich has to... can't be 2 digits. You can't have a 2-digit 17 sum with an 8. So we're going to have to put a 2, 5 here with a 1, 9 around it to make the 17 sum. No, sorry, that's wrong. Not 2, 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. That's not 4 anymore. These now, let's see, 17, 27, 4, 5, 4, 5. The 5 also is here. So that's a 6, that's a 2, that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and that is this, that is green. No 2 there. If this were a 1, you'd need 6, 7, 8, 9 in the cage, but you can't have it. So actually that's the 9. So no 9 there. Yes, by our handy killer calculator over here. This is a fantastic puzzle so far. This is just great. Paul Fly's point is good. Green into box 5. Green can't repeat in this cage and it can't repeat in this cage. So this is green. Wow, nice. Nice spot, Paul Fly. And I'm sure that was extremely deliberate. So this cage is missing 2 digits that sum to 12. Yeah, this 3-7 pair can't be inside the 13 sandwich. Points out Ambrose. Or is it Paul Fly? No, Ambrose said it. So where does the 13 go? Let's see. Well, it can't go over here, so it must go over here. So this has to be a 1 or a 9, doesn't it? So that's going to be a 1. Put our non-green 3-7 here. And then 9 has to go over here. With 2 digits that sum to 13. Let's see. 5, 8. Yep. 5, 8 only. So this can't be an 8 anymore because it's going to sling whatever's in here. So that's not an 8. Two, four, six triple over here. With definitely a 2. So, well, 2 is always in a 33 cage this size, so. Paul Fly says the 17 sandwich definitely includes the 3-7. So what would it look like if we tried to not include the 3-7? Well, we can't because a 17 sum has to be at least 3 digits. So there's not enough space over here, and there's not enough space over here. So this is a 10. But we need 7 more, but it can't be a 7, so it's actually 4 digits. And this 7 is not 1, 6, and it's not 3, 4. So it's 2, 5. Yep, 3, 7, 2, 5. I agree with Chet. Now, we don't know. Well, where are we going to put the 2? The 2 has to go in one of these cells. Yeah. So it does extend this way. So one of these is a 1 or a 9. Yeah, this is going to be 3, 7, 2, 5. See, yeah. I think I buy that this is 2 or 5. Because if it's not, you've cut off the ability for this sum to have a 2. Yeah, neither of these can be crossed. It's too far away. I agree with Kyle, actually, that this is 1, 2, 5, 9. This is 1, 5, 9. It's possible the 1, 9 could end up over here. Oh yeah, this can't be 1. Because 1, 2, 3, 4 puts a 9 here. So this is only 5 or 9, which is interesting. We do have to put a 1 into the 33 cage, points out Sayori. It's not going here. But... yeah, it goes in one of these places, which means this definitely sees a 1. Welcome, it's Avocado. I hope you're doing well. One, two, three, four, five. Oh, that's funny. If this is a 5, this also has to be a 5. So that's not a 5. See, if this were a 4, that would make that a 5. And now this can't be 3, 5, or 7. That's cute. One, two, three, four, five, 6. So we're going at least this far. We've got a 2, 4 triple. So we're actually going into box 6. And Sayori points out we've already got a 5 in box 6 over here. So this is definitely not a 5. It is a 3 or a 7. Now, do we know which 3, 7 it is? No. I'm going to color. Yeah, so this cage is missing 2 digits that sum to 12. Obviously, it can't miss 6 twice. So it must have a 6 in it. I don't know that that tells us anything. Okay. So we've got a 2 up there. Do we know anything about this 23 some? Do we know anything about this 20? The 13's done. The 17's done. This 17 is approximately done. So the only clues we haven't looked at in some form are this 23, this 20, and this slingshot. So the 33 cage, if it's going to have a 9, it has to go here. And if it has a 9, it definitely also has a 3. So then we need to find a place for the 3, which would only go here. So if this is a 9, this is a 3. Oh, but green could be 3. Yeah, chat called me out on that. If the 33 cage doesn't have a 9, then it also doesn't have a 3. Some people are saying this would need both 3 7s, but if it's missing a 9, it's missing a 3 too. Ron says if this were green, it gets flung to row 4, column 7, or 4, column 9. And then it gets flung down, and the only place you could put green is here, and that sees green. So this is actually aquamarine. Wait. It could get flung to row 4, column 8. Oops. Good catch, Kyle. Yeah, there's no reason it couldn't land here if it's 7. That'd be 7, that'd be 8. Lands here. The 31, here's the killer calculator for 31 by Paul Fly's request. Oh, right, we know that it doesn't have 3 and 7. Yeah, if this is 6, it only leaves one option for the 31 cage. So either it does have a 5. We need to find a place for a 5 in it. So one of these is a 5. Okay. Oh, hey, welcome, Isaiah. I didn't see you there. Yeah, Nicholas points out 5 in row 5 is in one of these 2 cells. So if this is a 7, then this is our odd. And it would have to be a 1. So if this is 7, this is only 1. Then we'd put a 2, 3, 7, 5, 9. So if that's 7, that puts a 9 here. Now there's no 9 in the 33 cage. So green would actually be 7. Ron asks why it couldn't be 5, because neither of these can be a 5, because we've got a 5 in box 6. I'm kind of bifurcating here. But if this is a 7, 2 doesn't work as it's even, 9 doesn't work, and 5 doesn't work. So if that's a 7, this is only a 1. That forces this, and a 9 there. No 9 in the 33 cage, so no 7, so no 3 in the 33 cage. So that would be a 7. This all seems fine. Sayori thinks green is always 7. Welcome, Nordy. Yeah, this is a bit of a sticky puzzle. We can't have 4 and 6 in here. Emma points out, because one of these is the 4 or 6 we're slinging down here. So this is not, so that's one more possibility ruled out. So it must have an 8. So one of these is an 8. That's very good. So that's going to do it. So that's not 8. So now we can't have both of these being 7. 5, 8. Yeah, we get a 5, 8 pair here. Points out Ron. That's good. Yeah, this isn't getting slung there. Bunch of people saying this isn't green now. If it were green... Yep. If it were green, it'd get flung here. That would put it down here. So this, not green. Definitely not green. So green in this box goes in this row. So there's no green up here. Well, we already knew that. Thank you, Nicholas. This is, we've run out of possibilities for this cage to have a 4. That's progress. Let's see, one of these is blue. Ah, one of these is blue, so this can't go 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, one of these is blue by Sudoku. So that's a 6. So that's a 4. And this is a 4 blue pair. And this is blue. Now that we can rule 6 out of it, we know what this is. So these are actually a 7 and an 8. So that's a 9. So that's blue. And that's our 4. Stop. Oh, 2 and 8. But green is now 7. All right, so this is a 3-4 pair. Gotcha. Yes, now there's no 3 in here, so there's also no 9. Right in box 5, I'm being asked. This is 3, 4, and a 6. We do have a 2, 4, 6 triple. So these are from 1, 5, 8. That's not the 5. It'll have a 5 looking at it. Ooh, it's not the 1 either. That's the 8. Now our 1 goes over here. One goes in one of these 2 cells. One in box 8 is placed. Let's see, 25 cage. Getting pretty restricted. Yeah, that's a 5, 8, or 9 just by Sudoku. Right, there's no way to fit 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in here. So we need a 1 or a 2 in this cage, and it goes here. So this is a 1 or a 2 only. The Audis of column 8 sum to 15. So if that's a 2, then these sum to 9. And that's just broken. Yeah. So that is the 1. So we get that 2, 5, 9 like that. That's an 8, 9 pair. Can write in this triple. Let's see, no 4 in there. Oh, finish row 7. Sure. 6 and 4. 2, 4 pairs. So that's 6. That's 4. How about this box? 4, 8, 9. 4 goes there. Row 8. 5, 8, 9. 5, 8, 9 triple in this box. So that's a 7. 8, 9 looks up, resolves our 2, 8 pair. Let's see, no 9 there. Bunch of people are doing math on column 8, which I will probably relent and do in a minute. Row 4, column 3 sees 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yep, so it's a 1. So that is the other 7, 9. Okay, Audis need to sum to 15. We've got 7 there, so we need Audis to sum to 8 up here. And it can't be 1, 7. what's wrong with 2, 5? Oh, because 2, 5 isn't, doesn't sum to 8. Uh, let's see, can't be 3, 5, can't be 2, 6, yeah. So it's just a solo 8. That's our 9, 5, 8. 9, 5, 8. That's a 2, 7 pair, and we know the order. 9 and 8, 1, 2. Okay, that was good. Yeah, the C's 2, 4, 6, and 8. Oh, we have 4 8s looking into box 1. So where are we putting a 1, 3, 5, 7? Could be 2, 3. 2, 3, or 7, I think. Oh, but not 3. Of course it's not 3. Oh, or 6. I missed 6. Hey, Doomdiat. Yeah, this puzzle is amazing. We have had a couple of sticky spots. All right, what can this be? 3, 4, 6. But if it's 3 or 4, well, we do. The sandwich can't all be over here, so that's going to have to be our 1. Let's see, we get 15, 17. So we need 6 more. Let's see, 4 would require a 2 here. 3 doesn't work, obviously. So it's a 6 with a 9 here, or a 4 with the... Oh, but this can't be a 2. There's already a 2 in the row. Right, so it's that. Write in the rest of this row. Apparently we're almost done with 1s. Ah, that's going to help. So that's a 1. So now that's just 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a 6 now. Which I think is going to unravel everything. Indeed. And now we ask where the 3 goes to finish it up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. Very nice. Thank you, Doomdiot. That was really neat. I knew I was asking for some punishment when I went into this one because because slingshots are already confusing by themselves. I guess just not like objectively so, just that I don't have a lot of experience with them. All right. I need to grab a drink of water, but after that, I will come back with another puzzle. So I will see you all very shortly. All right. We have this Nordy puzzle here. And yes, apologies to Paul Fly that apparently there was a thing about 2 in box 6 in the last puzzle that I wasn't seeing. All right, so in this puzzle we have standard rules. Digits along an arrow, sum to the digit in the arrow's circle. Uh, and digits separated by an X, sum to 10. And that's all we've got. Let's see. Uh, let's see this. Yeah, we've got some interaction going on between low digits on X's and low digits on arrows. So as Sayori points out, if this is 6, these are 1, 2, 3. So our low digit has to be 4 on the X, except that requires another 6. And if this is a 7, uh, with a 1, 2, 4, then 3 and another 7. So anywhere we have a 3-cell arrow that's in a box with an X, these can only be from 8 and 9. So these are actually a 6-7 pair. So we need a 1 and 2 on both of these. So this is minimum 7 now. Wait, yeah. Uh, right, I guess these are all from 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is actually higher than that. Because this is minimum 5 and 3. So minimum 8. So now we get an 8, 9 pair here. Yeah, these 8, 9s, let's color them. I agree. So green, purple, green. So green in box 6, as Kyle points out, goes here. That's a cute point to Sweet Blues, is that if either of these is 4, then it makes their circle 7, and now we have no way to complete the X. Ah. Ah. 9 arrows can't be 2, 3, 4 with an X in the box. That's awesome. So in fact, we need a 1 on all of these. A 1 here and a 1 here. Oh, is 3 the same issue here? Makes these 6. And now these are 7. Yeah. So these can't be 3 either. So that's a 1, 2 pair. So that's a 3, 4 pair. So this is the only 3, 4 on these arrows. So this is another 1, 2 pair. Yeah, that's a great point to Emma and also Ron. So 1, 2 in row 9. Well, we already knew there wasn't a 1, 2 on this arrow. Right, so this is at least 5, but it can't be as high as 7. Right, so this is 5 or 6 only. But 7 would break the bank because we can't put a 1 here. And this is 3 or 4. So this can no longer be 2, 3. What the heck? Hang on. One moment, please. I'm having some technical issues. Well, okay. Not sure what that's about. Well, let's keep going. Hopefully my camera won't die. So this, yes. Going back, so this can't be 2, 3, 4 either because of this, so it needs a 1, but it can't go in rows 2 or 3, so we get a 1 and we get to do a 1 dance. So do 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 wee do 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 woo. Yeah, so many 1 dances today. I think it's been all 1 dances. No, we did an 8 dance, but all the others have been 1 dances. And my camera is giving me a low battery warning, which is weird because it is plugged in. So that's special. Let's see. Yep, 9 can't be here, 9 can't be here, 9 can't be on the arrow, so we do have a 9 here. Exactly the same here, yep. Yeah, let me know if my camera dies. I won't necessarily see it. I do have another camera, it's not as good, but it is concerning to me that it is plugged in. I am assured it is definitely plugged in. Let's see. Yeah, so high digits on this are 6 and 7, so these are from 3, 4, 6, 7 only. This is 3, 4, 6, 7. My guess is if my camera dies, just my little square down at the bottom will black out. Right, these are different 3, 4, 6, 7s. So I wonder if we should color our 3, 4, 6, 7s. Blue. Let's see. Row 2, column 7 is the purple, we are told. Right, this also can't be yellow. So purple has to go on this. One of these is purple. This is from 1289. So we've got blue. Blue's high is here. Green high is here. Purple high is here. So this must be a yellow digit. A yellow 6 or 7. So these are from 2, 3, 4. Definitely has a 2 on it. So actually this is now a 1, 2 pair here. Jim points out purple in row 4 has to go 8 here. We have a 2, 3, 4 triple. That's interesting. So no 2 here. So this is purple. That's a 1, 2. This now is the high. Oh, 5 in column 5 goes in one of these cells. That's huge. So that's a 6, now that's a 3, and now green is 9. Purple is 8. And yellow is 7. Nice. Beautiful from Nordy. Gives us our 1, 2 here. All right, 3, 7 looks down here. Let's see, 7s are yellow. Sixes are blue. Make 3s yellow. I like this coloring. All right, 4 in box 8. Here. Nowhere for 3 here. So this is actually 1, 2, 5. So this X. This is now a 4, 6 pair. We have a Zach queen on 2s. Doesn't exactly tell us where 2 goes. But no 2 on the 9 arrow. So it's 1, 3, 5. So let's see, we need a 5 up here now. We haven't put a 4 in column 2, thank you. So our low on here is 4, so this is actually a 4, 6. Okay, there's no 3 on this. So I think it has to be 1, 2, 6. Yeah, it does. And we know this 4 in the box goes here, and so we get all of that. That's a 5. The 1, 2, 6 puts a 3, 7 on this dot, X, whatever. I'm told 9 is placed in box 1. And 4. And 6. Let's see. This is a write-in now. It's 7. Let's see. What do we know about this arrow? Doesn't have a 4 on it. So 1, 2, 5. Puts a 2 here. Gives us our 1, 2s here. 1 there. 1 there. 3, 5 gives us 2 and 5. That's a 4. That's a 2. That's a 6. That's a 4. 4 is blue. We've got all our 4s. Six. Let's see. That should be blue. That's a 6. And that's a 6. Sevens. This 3, 5 looks over here. There's a 7. And that is 3. So that's a 3. 3 and 7. And I think that's going to do it. It's all our clues. Just have to be sure to carry through our coloring. Very important. Let's see. 9 there. That's a 5. That's an 8. That's a 3. Doot, doot. Whoops. That's 9, 5, 9, 8, and 5. Super. Very nice. Very fun puzzle. I like all the things you can learn about the world where you have a 3-cell arrow in a box with an X. Like, the bulb can't be 6 or 7, and if it's 9, it can't be 2, 3, 4. Those are the points that get you going. That's very cool. Very nice, Nordy. All right, let me see, what time is it? I've got more than an hour still. What shall we do? see. Let's do... Let's do this pedaling pianist puzzle from last week called Regionometers. This does not have very many solves, so this will be interesting. Yeah, very interesting grid. You just ping the pedaling pianist here. It does look a little like Clippy, doesn't it? Let's see, how is my... Okay, my camera is actually charging, so I don't know what was going on with that, but we seem to be out of the woods on that one. So, yeah, so we have normal Sudoku rules. These are normal Kropki, where these digits across from each other on a Kropki are consecutive, and these are almost like region sum lines, but instead of having equal sums, the sums ascend from one end to the other. Now, they don't have to be consecutive, do they? No, they just have to get bigger from one end to the other. So let's see. Yeah, it's kind of amazing this solves. Marty says, it looks like you are trying to solve a Sudoku. Man, you know the kids have no idea what we're talking about, right? All right. The pedaling pianist says they miss Clippy. Well, obviously, if you set a puzzle like this, it's just an obvious homage to Clippy. This line is interesting because both ends are single digits, so this must be a single digit sum as well. And it can't be 9, so there's definitely a 1 here. And the same applies here, and I think Johnny was just seeing the same thing. Right, we know these cells sum to 36. Yeah, this... C is a whole... Whoa, that's... Yeah, that J-Libs got caught the same way I got caught. It is not consecutive sums. It is uh strictly ascending sums from one end to the other. Yeah, a bunch of people are saying the red line is lowest in box 5. This is a great concept. Though I'm a little intimidated by it, but I was too intrigued not to do it. Uh, but we are we are forced to consider the red line. So, ah, we have a 4-cell segment. So this is min 10, and if we go up from there, min 11, min 12, min 13, min 14, min 15. So the minimum would be 11 plus 13 plus 15 is 39. Is that right? Which is way too much. Uh, these are 36, not 39. Um, so yes, so this is definitely the low end. Good shout to whoever pointed out this 4-cell segment. So yeah, so this is the small end. So what can we say about this? Yeah, yeah, so this is max 17. This is max 16. So this is already max 15. Uh so but let's see. If the highest segment is 13, 13 plus 11 plus 9 is only 33, and that doesn't get us right. So this is 14 or 15 only. This is 15 or 16. This is 16 or 17. So I now agree with Paul Fly saying this is 7, 8, 9. Yeah. This segment can't be bigger than 15, but it can't be smaller than 14. Yeah, I agree that there's a 9 here. This is 7. D-Web, there's nothing that says this has to be 18. The sums don't have to be consecutive. We're only forcing them consecutive here because this is so constrained. But the rules don't say anything about the sums being consecutive. Oh, but 5, 6, 7 is the max you could. He is right, because 5, 6, 7 is the max you could make these, so that is 18. Yeah. But apart from that, that would 7. So this would be a 4 for sure. This would have to be 4 and 5. Does there always have to? Yeah, I'm sort of thinking about the Audis outside of red uh in this column, because that's a good point. Um so if these are only from 1, 2, 3, 4, uh people are saying that breaks. So if these are from 1, 2, 3, 4, this has to be the low end of the line, right? So if this is 17, then we need to get to a higher total. So this would be 5, 6, 7. Let me just do this for a moment. So it'd be 5, 6, 7. Now obviously that would have to be 5 with a 4. This is the low end. The minimum we could make this is 5. But we're gonna blow up here. So the minimum we could make this is 5. If we make this 6 that way. Yeah. nothing works. This doesn't work. So I think 8, 9 here just breaks. So that's... Okay, do we need to go back over this? If this is 8, 9, we need a bigger sum here, so this has to be 5, 6, 7. Our outies in the column are 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the max we can make this is 3, 4. What if we try to make this the big end, though? If that's 7, we can make this 6. No, that breaks the white dot. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Kyle wants to know, can't we do 5, 6, 7, 8? No, we can't, Kyle, because of this white dot. To make this white dot work here, we have to do that. Now, if we try to make 5 here, the smallest we can make this is 9, and we're definitely broke. Yeah, the white dot is very powerful. It stops us from doing this thing. And it still doesn't work if we try to do that. Because this now is still 8. So no matter how we try to fill it, 8, 9 here breaks. Which is kind of awesome. This is actually a 7, 9 pair. So the sum is 16. This sum is 15. Now we said this sum was this sum is now min 14 and max 14. So this sum is exactly 14. So 10, 12, 14 is 36. So we have to minimize, or so we have to maximize all of these. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this is yet, but I buy this deduction. Let's see. We have 6 and 8 here. It's 14. We need to get to at least 17. So it's 3, 6, 8 or 4, 6, 8. 5, 6, 8 breaks for the same reason that we said before. So we get 6 and 8 here. These are from 3, 4, 6, 8. Oh, 4, 5, 8. Yeah, 4, 5, 8 works. But I guess we definitely have an 8. Sayori pointing out that 7 and 9 both have to go in this column in box 4. I'll write it down. Yeah, Hesham asks why not lower sums? This sums to 16 and we need to get this sum to be bigger than 16. So doesn't that mean it's 4, 5, 8 or 4, 6, 8? Oh no, it could still be 3, 6, 8. Bye, Nicholas. Hope your internet gets better. By the way, welcome, Hesham. Yeah, 3, 6, 8, 4, 5, 8, 4, 6, 8. See, this sum needs to be exactly 15. And this sum needs to be 11. Ah, 15, 11. That's 26. This needs to be 19. So this has to be the high end. This is the high end. This is the low end. This is the low end. This is the high end. I like marking these this way. Yeah, we don't have enough. So what's the biggest we could make these? Nine, 3 and 6, or 4 and 5? Yeah. But this has to be next to a big one. So this is the smaller one. I'm getting a little lost in the weeds here. Um, I'm gonna do this. Uh, so if we want to run up, this would be max 8, max 7, max and min 6. So this is 1, 2, 3. Now the only way we could make 5 here, but we can't possibly put a 2 here. So this is broken. So in fact, this must be the small end, and this must be the large end. We have to make that work somehow. Right, and this is max 9. So this is max 6. Yeah, we do need a 1 in here. Yeah, we have to make this the large end. Sorry, this isn't max. No, yeah, it is max 6. So this like, yeah, this is 7, 8, or 9. 9 is the absolute maximum we can make this. Right, I know we know the sum's in box 5. That's so this is a 13 sum. And this is a max 8 sum. So these cells are max 21. Ah, so these are min 24. So these are 7, 8, and 9. And now it's really interesting that 7 and 9 are in this column. Ah, so this must be 8. So this must be 9. So these are 3, 6, or 4, 5. And this is an 8 sum. Right, we can't put 7 and 9 on here because there would be nothing to put in between. So this is a 7 or a 9. And this is a 7-9 pair, points out Mehdi. Yeah, where are we putting 1 and 2 in column 3? They go at the ends. Ah, yeah, this 7-9 pair means this is high, that's low. Let's see, we can't put a 6 on a 3-cell 8 sum. So yeah, one of these is 6. That's not 6, so that's not 3. Todd points out that 8 in column 1 can only go down here. I agree with Paul Fly that this isn't a 5, but I'm not sure what to do with that. Yeah, I guess these are from 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. And this one isn't an 8, isn't a 5. Paul Fly saying this is at least 3. Uh, Hesham, uh, lines don't have lower and higher ends within a box. It's just that the sums as you go from box to box are ascending or descending. But the digits can be in any order of the sums. Okay. Paul Flay says this is at least 3. I know it's not 1. Two, and that cell breaks gray. So this would be min 1, 3, 4. It's either 3 or 4. If this was a 2, then you'd take the 2 and the 3 away. And this would be min 1, 4, 5. I see. So that's why that's at least 3. Gotcha. Gray line in box 4 cannot be 8. Well, yeah, there's no way it... No. Can't be 8. The red line breaks. Right, this is going to be the high end, right? And this is the low end. So Kyle's saying, we know this is 9. We know this is max what? Max 16? So that's 25 plus another 16 is 41. So yeah, this is at least 4. Yep. Okay. Gosh, I'm really wanting to fill a 1 into this cell. I think it's likely to be a 1. I don't know that we're ready to prove that. Yeah, we are getting close to... Sarah says she wants this to be 1, 9. That would be very cheeky. Also, this is a really nice shade of purple. Uh, 3, 4. Did we say this can't be 5, 6, 8? Because that would break. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Th- right. Yeah, we spent a bunch of time proving that these being 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 breaks the world. So yes, these can't be 5, 6, 8. So this can't be 1, 3, 4. So I now agree it needs a 2. Okay. So this has to be exactly an 8 sum. Let's see. What is this at minimum? It's got a 7 on it. Could this be as low as 10? 7, 3? Oh, just from box 1, the minimum is 14 just from what we've got. So it's 9, max 6. It's 15 plus another 16 is 31. So this is min 14. So it is 14 to 16. This is the lower end. It's at least 4. Okay, yeah, this is 14, 15, or 16. Which is entirely the same as asking what this is. This definitely has 1 and 2 on it. And 8. So one of these must be 6. So what does that tell us? Either this is a 6, or this is 6, 3. Doesn't tell us much. Well, we'll get a digit eventually. I feel good about the uh, I feel good about the work we've done, and I've had fun so far. Let's see. So four. Right, this has only got one of 5 and 6. We can't put the other one on here. So yeah, so this is from 5 and 6 only. Okay, apparently this is I got led astray. Uh all right, people are looking back at box 6. I feel like there's something elegant that we're just not looking at. So are you saying this dot definitely has a 6, 7, 8, 9 on it? Gray can't have any of 6, 7, 8, 9. I agree with that. And only 2 of them can be in pink. Otherwise, you can't make one of these higher than that. So 2 of 6, 7, 8, 9 have to go in here. So 1 of 6, 7, 8, 9 at least has to be on the dot. So now this is minimum 5. So it's 5 or 6 only. And this is 6 or 7. Let's see. Yeah. Yes, because we need 2 of 6, 7, 8, 9. This can't be any higher than 6. So either this is 6, or we need to go a 6 to go with the 5. So there's definitely a 6 in these cells. Sorry, Sayori said box 4, and I got confused. But yeah, definitely agree there's a 6 in these cells. Let's see. And this is the low end of yellow. Well, let's see. This adds to 6 or 7. I'm really afraid of leaping to conclusions about what these digits are, though. Yeah, it's very easy at the beginning of this puzzle to, well, it's hard to like talk yourself out of thinking, oh, these things must be consecutive. Paulfly says if there's a 1 on this, there's also a 5. Because there's not a 1 and a 6. Wait, why can't it be 1, 4? Does that break our 8 sum if there's a 4 here? Oh, right. This is minimum 6. So if there's a 1, there's 5. Because there's no 6. But that makes these both 6. So there is no 1 here. So this is definitively not 1. And yeah, these are definitely from 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 2, 5, 3, 4. Still, I feel like there must be something bigger that we're not seeing. Let's see, if this is 5, that's 2. Now we need to make 8 without a 2, so to be 1, 3, 5. No. Why not 1, 3, 4? Oh, 5 by sudoku. Right. So that's not 5. Well, it's true that this digit goes on this line. So like if this is a 3 and a 4, then this needs to be, this is broken. So how do you make a vertical 7 pair where you have to put a 1 and this digit? Like this sum always needs 1 and this digit. Are we going to get a digit in the puzzle? So we're saying this has to be a 2-4 pair, right? It's 1 plus a pair summing to 7. Yep. So this is 2 and 4. And now this is 5. And we get a digit. This is a very well-earned 5 dance. Do 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 do. This puzzle is wild. All right, so this is 6. So this is gonna have to be an 8 sum, right? Oh, we already knew this is an 8 sum. So this is like 1. Oh, it could still be either way. But as Hesham says, we do get a 6 here. And this is 1, 2, 5 or 1, 3, 4. Yes, we have a 4 Z wing. 4 goes in one of these cells. Sari says there's a virtual 2-4 pair of row 3. Remind me what this sum is. This is a 13 sum. Does 13 always need 13? So minus 6 is 7. Yeah, so this is a 6 and 2 things that add to 7. Without being 1, 6. So there are 2, 5 or 3, 4 making a virtual 2-4 pair here. So that isn't 4. So that's not 5. And now this can't be 3 either, because it would break the white dot. Oh, but yeah, this... So this is a 6. So that's a 3, and that's a 4. This is a 5-8 pair. Things are happening. Three in box 2. Goes on this line. So this is a 1, 3, 4 sum. And this is a 6, 2, 5 sum. Which resolves this business. Since this can't be 6 anymore, this now needs to be at least 15. So that's going to have to be a 9. Sorry to Sarah about this 9 and 1 business. Oh, 6 in box 4. Yeah, we can't put it here. Sorry, Sarah. So does that mean this must be a 6? So 6 and 7 is 13. 6 and 9 is 15. That's not allowed. So this must be a 7 and a 9, right? With a 1, 2, 3 triple. Now this is max 5. Did I do that wrong? Apparently I did that wrong. Right, this can still be 16. Yep, sorry. This is still 1, 2, 3. Yep, this is 4 or 5. We have a 4-5 pair now, and a 7-9 pair. So this must be a 6-8 pair to finish the column. Yes. This is 7, 8, 9. This is the low end, so we're going to need high digits. Down here and down here. Good point, Kyle. Can we not have pink having 8 and 9 on it? The other highs. Yeah, the other two 6, 7, 8, 9s have got to be in these cells to make it big enough. And the only thing left is 1 and 3. Yeah, if this is 2, 8, 9, then we need something higher than that. but the max would be 5, 6, 7. Right, okay. So that can't be 7. Let's see. We know one of these is an 8. Kyle says this is a 5-8 and this is a 1-8. Is that just by Sudoku? Two, three, four. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mehdi is saying Pink's low end has to be down here, which I buy. Let's see, this cell sees 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 7, 8, or 9. So 7, 8, 2 is the minimum. I agree with that. That's 17. So one more than that is 18. 17 plus 18 is 35. So we can have at most 10 for our low end, and with all these low digits gone in this box, this can't possibly sum to as little as 10. So this is the low end, this is the high end. Yeah, the middle and high end sum to minimum 35 on this pink line. So the low end is at most 10. Right, 1 can't be up here, so 1's in the low end. I think that's right. Ah, yep, that does give us a 1 here. See, 1 can't go here. 1. Yeah, I think we're gonna get a 1 placed here. Oh, there's a 2 there. Sure, 1 by sudoku here. And so we still need an 8. That's a 4 or a 5. But so 1 here would mean max 18, which isn't nearly big enough. So there's a 1 on here, can't be as part of an 11 sum. So we get a 1 exactly here. That's a 2. Now this needs to sum to 11. So that's a, uh-oh. What did I do? Oh no, the 1's gonna have to go here. I'm silly. See, in box 9. Yeah, we definitely have 3, 7 with an 8 or a 9. But wait. Five, 6. Oh, but we know what this is, right? Let's redo this, because this is an 11 sum, and this is a 15 sum. So that's 26. So yeah, so this needs to be 19. So this has to actually be 3, 7, 8. And that's the 9. Let's make sure. So 3, 7, 8 is 18. Wait. 9. Hang on. Aren't we broken here? Oh, the 5 isn't part of the yellow. Oh, good grief. Okay. By the way, I never marked our colors here. Let's see. This is 15. So this needs to be bigger than 15. 9, 10, 11. So that needs to be a 5. That's a 4. That's 16. And now this needs to be an 8. That's a 5. This puzzle is absolutely wild. So you might as well write in this triple. Ah, 7 and 8 go here. So this definitely needs a 9 on it. No 9 there. In 3, 6 pair, row 1. Eight into row 3 is in exactly there. Very nice, Sweet Blues. Oh, they're just 5 and 9. Cool. So this must be right in 7. Yeah. Resolves our 5, 9 pair. 5 and 9. 14. 17. But this is already minimum 17. So yeah, that's a 6. That's a 3. Do. Ah, yes, we mustn't forget to color our purple line. Oh, vertical roping. That's certainly the 6. So that's 1, 2, 4. And this is 3, 7, 8. And this is 1, 2, 4. These lines are so well placed in this puzzle. This puzzle is tough, but it's fair. Clippy's Revenge. Okay. This adds to 10. It's not 1, 9. It's not 2, 8. Could be 3, 7. Or 4, 6. Right. We do need to make an 11 here. It's not 5, 6. Could be 4, 7. Four, 7, or 3, 8. And 9 would be too big to put on here, right? You'd need 9, 1, 2, 3, but uh see, I keep forgetting what this sums to. Did we say this sums to? Yeah, this sums to 19. And if we try to put a 5 on it, needs 14 more, but we can't use 5, 9, or 6, 8. So there's no 5 here. Gotcha. So there's a 9 there, 5 there. Now there's a 9 in one of these. Exactly here, apparently. No, wait. Could it go here? I guess there's a 9 in one of these cells. Oh. Well, expecting me to do things the right way, I mean, oh, no, 9 just in row 9 has to go here. Yes, long stream. I blame the pedaling pianist. We get Sven going on. Sure. Okay. Yes, these add to 10. They can't be 1, 9, or 5, 5. Okay. So okay. So one of these this is a 3, 4, 6, 7. This adds to 10. So if it was the other 3, 4, 6, 7, 3, 3, 7, 4, 6. See, if we take 3 and 7 away from this line, then it can't be 3, 8 or 4, 7. Not 4, 7. Yeah, 4, 7. Yeah, so that does break this line. So 7 in row 9, I do believe goes there. Now the 11 can't be 3, 8, so it is 4, 7. Let's see. 7 here would put a 6 here. Is that too big? Six, 7. That breaks this. Right. So that's not a 7, that's a 4 with a 7. That's a 7. That's a 3. That's a 5 now. It's the other 2, 6. I'm guessing 2 is too small. Oh, maybe not. Let's see. We got an 8 there, 3 and 7. No 3's here. That's a 3. These need to add to 10. 6 would put a 4 here, which we can't do. So that is a 2 with an 8. That's a 4. That's a 3. That's an 8. That's a 3, 2, and 4. 1 and 2. Let's mark this box. 3 here. 5, 8, 6, 4, 3. It's amazing that like the first thing we do in the puzzle is figure out what these sums are, and like just about the last thing we do is actually fill in digits in this box. Okay, this has to add to this adds to 14. 8 goes here, along with 2 things that add to 6, so they're 1 and 5. Right? Yes? 2, 4, 6. 2, 1, 2, 4, 6, 1, 5, and 2. Wow! What a puzzle. Insane. That was amazing. Very clever, very challenging. Totally agree with chat. Yeah. Okay. Well, it was a long stream tonight. Uh I've gotta go have dinner. Uh wow. Okay. Uh so you did the pedaling pianist, but only in a good way. Uh all right. Well, thanks all for coming. Zeta Math will be back on stream on Friday. I'm gonna thank you all for joining me. Yeah, we do want to do some more 6x6s. But uh, yeah, I'll end. Thank you all for joining me. Thanks to those who support the stream financially. We could not do it without you. If you want to support the stream, there are a bunch of options. You can support on Ko-fi. You can donate some you can gift some subscriptions. You can send a super chat. You can join on Patreon or on YouTube. And if not, our content will always be free. And you are all so welcome here. Please like the stream. Please subscribe. And I want to finish off by thanking the people who donate at the top level. Those are David Ratner, Nordy, Franco, Daniel Silverstone, Danita, Nelgwyn, and Plonk Time. Thank you all so much for coming. We'll see you soon. It was a great return to solo streaming. But bye for now. Take care of yourselves. Good night.